Alright, um, I'll see how things go here today. So, TikTok, you're 30 seconds behind my main stream. That doesn't mean I'm not going to interact with you. That just means that if I see you and I don't say hello, it means I've missed you by a few seconds. And I will try to chat to you. I'll try to chat to everyone that comes in the stream as much as I can. I'm just at this point. I'm just cleaning up Michigan. Yeah, we're cleaning up Michigan, making it look all nice and pretty. So yeah, we're going to clean up Michigan a bit more. Probably the first 3-4 maps of Michigan. I don't know how much longer that'll go for, to be honest, because Michigan is just a pain. There is a couple of spots in Michigan that are absolute just torment. My camera should be appearing any moment for you guys, but if it's not, I need to know. So if someone says something, please let me know. Alright, yeah. So the plan is right now I'm just going to clean up Michigan. And honestly, like, Michigan does need to be cleaned. It needs to be finished, you know. And we currently have some shitty little wiener dogs outside that have been really irritating. Yeah. So I'm just setting. We're gonna get ready here in just a second. I'm not exactly sure what I'll be taking out today because I have a lot of big upgraded trucks, and in all honesty, I think we'll just probably end up taking the Tiger anyway. So. This is not. This is not. Is it a trailer? This is no. This is not where I was going. We're gonna go back to here. Back to the nicer side of the world. Instead of obliterating cold, you know? Again, TikTok, if you're listening, there's people viewing over there. I'm sorry, but I am on multiple live streams at the same time. If you want interaction, it is best to go to the YouTube channel. I'm not going to say that I'm not going to interact with you because I will try my best, but sometimes you just can't, you know? How am I still getting messages from that person? What the hell? Alright, bang, there we go. Oh jeez, I really thought that bloody font through, didn't I? So the yellow and gold writing basically says TikTok is behind by 30 seconds. Is behind 30 seconds behind to get interaction. Oh my god. We need to currently just fix that. There we go. Hopefully that fixes it, because it just looks ridiculous. Now we got the bright red there. So yeah, anyone that joins, I'm not trying to purposely not interact, but TikTok is 30 seconds behind, unlike YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is not active, but yeah, there is a chance that we're going to start doing Twitch streams over YouTube streams. We'll just see. We'll just see. For now, I've got to do some work in Michigan. Let's make it morning, and let's go rescue us a truck. So the goal right now is going to be cleaning up the rest of Michigan. And believe me, Michigan needs a good clean. There's still stuff I haven't finished. Let me just check something. Gotta check. Yep. There's a Russian blue under my bed, just making sure. Just making sure there's a Russian blue under my bed. So, currently, I was going to say, I probably don't even need to. Because this truck is just getting through this mud like it's nothing. Taking its time, but at least it's getting somewhere, you know. Otherwise I just have to take what I've got to normally take, and what I normally take is not what you think. Normally I would take the A&K, but the A&K is quite, it's top heavy, so it's a little bit on the side of, you struggle a lot with it. The Tiger, on the other hand, can be top heavy in certain ways, but it also can be one of the best vehicles in the game. And that includes the Tiger B, not just the Tiger 64A6. Alright, we're going to move my camera down a bit. There we go. So our current goal is to find a place beyond the horizon, which I'm not actually doing. I know where it is. I basically just got to go up this hill here and basically do a U-turn up there. In theory, I could actually use this truck to drag the other truck up through that road to get that goal, but it's a little risky. Like, it's a lot risky. Like, with this sort of situation that I'm in now, I normally would take a Tuz. But if you can't see... Wait a second, there's no truck there. What the hell? Yeah, as I was saying, normally I would take a tuzz through here, but because this water is... Oh no, there it is there. Because this is like brutal water in swampy kind of land, a tuzz is just too low. Alright, where does this thing gotta go? Down to the... Yeah, that can be easily delivered. But we're going to take a long way to get there though. Oh. Right, tree. Because that was a bright decision. About to say, I was about to pull a Samuel L. Jackson line just then. I'm already running low on fuel. Oh, lowish on fuel. I've got heaps of it in theory, but... pull you out of this swamp. I got an idea. Let's pull you out of the swamp and go up another road. Because the goal right now is to go up here. Actually, no, I don't need to anymore. Ah, hell. Let's just go up this road anyway. It'll come out the same spot, roughly. Might be a little rocky down this road, but... it'll take us directly down to where we need to go. I hope this driver's got insurance. If he doesn't have insurance, he's in big trouble. Scratch that, maybe I might be in trouble here in a second. Oh, is he going to take damage? Nah, it's all good. Come on, you pile of trash. Like, Michigan still has a lot of work to get done, you know? Like, as you can see, I've still got all this area here. There's probably a bridge around here somewhere that needs to be repaired, among other things. But it's SnowRunner, it's not... We're not doing too bad up this hill. Like, my primary use is usually the My primary vehicle is normally the A&K, but I've been taking the Tiger out a lot more. And the main reason for that is I think the Tiger is a little bit more reliable as compared to the A&K. But if you put the service parts on the back of the A&K, for some reason the A&K becomes reliable. I don't quite understand that. I'm very quickly just going to go up this hill. Well, that was a great decision. I am praising this damn truck and all of a sudden it's like, yep, just gonna tip over. Trust me, if this game doesn't give you trust issues, there's something wrong. This game gives you trust issues. It's like post-traumatic stress disorder accompanied by major trust issues. And then you sit there and you question, when you play this ride, you're taking every move you can do to make sure you're safe with your driver. Most of the time. But then, on the occasion, stuff like that happens. And it's like, come on. And this truck is a good example of what I mean by that, because normally this thing doesn't tip as much. And on a very rare occasion I can save it with the stilts. This right here you want to take a little slow, because when you go down here you hit a bit of a bump. And if you come through there fast enough, you practically just nosedive straight through the mud and you damage your engine and everything. So it kind of does, yeah. Would I take an A&K through here currently? Absolutely not. Just watching how roughed up this Tiger's getting, there's no way I would take the A&K through here. Oh, then again, I wouldn't even take the Bandit through here. Like, it's hard to describe, but when you've got a truck that goes like this, the cab of the truck goes like this, and then the back of the truck turns like that, so it sort of counterclockwise itself, and then goes back to the opposite position. When you got a truck that's that flexible, I go, it's a little worrying, because every corner you're questioning whether you're going to get across that corner or not. Why on earth I attempted a drone? Why on earth am I going to attempt this a second time? I don't know why. Now, oh. Oh boy, this is one nasty little hill. Case in point. Alright, we're gonna recover again. I'm at the point where I'm just like, let's just take a Western White stuff. Let's just take something with a bit of power. I mean, I've done what I've got to done. Done what I've got to do up there. So the next thing is to go back up that hill, collect that truck, drag it down to here, and then go from there. Like, I got like a little Jimmy pickup truck, and I don't even know if that little Jimmy pickup truck would make it up here, let alone tow another vehicle. The GMC, maybe not either. Ideally I should have just taken the tires, but I'm already too reliant on that damn tank as it is. Oh, nice tree you have there. Be ashamed if someone knocked it down. There's another thing too, don't take a long vehicle up through there, because you will instantly regret it, especially that spot. Remember a few months ago, late 2024, I was driving around the Pacific with a massive trailer on the back of it. It was good, like it was a good vehicle, but it had the pull power, it had everywhere it could go, but it's just at the end of the day that truck was too long and too top heavy, so it as well would tumble over just as much as the A&K would. My god, someone needs to come up here with a big forklift and get rid of these. Oh, I said forklift, but I go maybe an excavator and a few other little toys. Alright, now we've got to figure out how am I going to do a turn. This is going to be fun. Let's do a turn here. Don't you dare. Don't you even think about it, you silly truck. That's right, take a little engine damage, this truck can handle it. I mean, a few weeks ago, oh, a couple of weeks ago we might say, like a couple of weeks ago, this truck was, I dragged it all around Island Lake, and somehow it survived. on like half its engine power. And that's telling you that like this is a powerful little truck. It's a hardy little truck at that. It's a powerful little truck and it's hardy. Except for when you get a hill like that. It makes you tumble down it like 5 or 6 times. Mind you, again as well, even if I took the Tuz up there, the Tuz would probably do the same thing. Because the Tuz just has a habit of it. Then again, most vehicles do have a habit of tumbling. I think the only vehicles that I have not managed to roll is the Derry Longhorn and maybe the Western White Star. I haven't managed to roll it yet. And the Western White Star, she's got speed on it now, so when I go flying down a hill, it's like either get out of the way of the Western White Star or your letterboxes and picket fences become collateral. This truck behind me is about to be collateral. I knew it. Again, here's a prime example of what I'm talking about, how much power this truck has. I literally just ripped it down across a bunch of stones. Barely even used any fuel and I'm still kicking along. Alright, let's just make a nice right turn here into the farm. Now that's the kind of muscle we need around here. Those trucks are wedged in deep, but you got him. Nice work. Alright, now that we've done that, drowned highway truck. Another one. The last time I went to get the drowned highway truck, it didn't end well. Let's just say the last time I went to go get this particular truck, I dragged it down a valley that I shouldn't have went down. For me being as crazy guys, yeah, like I'm batshit crazy when I play this. And it's 2 people you can even ask to get proof of it. You can ask Spiral Agent 37 and Cyanide. Mini Cyanide, you can ask him. Oh, fuel. Just what I need. Thank you. Oops, sorry about your barbecue. It's alright, the truck is pension fund will help you there. Oh, it's also got to go that way. Okay, this is easier. In theory. What is it, a GMC? Yeah, I figured as much. You know, here's another thing I've got my issue with. Like, why would you take a GMC down this direction with highway tyres? Like, whose bright idea was that? We'll fill up the GMC, and we'll fill up the Tiger. Who knows, I probably need it for doing stuff around in the area. Oh, there goes the 15 kilometre sign. 15 kilometres, huh? He's me doing 20. Come on, turn. I love it, that's the kind of muscle we need around here. Alright, missing oil tank. The Tiger could get that out of there. I mean, it is just an oil tanker, but that's going to require a lot of work. So, if the missing oil tanker is what we need, I'll be taking this back to where it belongs, back in the garage, with some consumables, because we're... Little known fact for you, the next map, there's a bunch of hungry farmers. So in actual fact, I should probably take this way. So we'll take this up the main road and get everything done with this one. And then I think maybe the dairy Longhorn will have the power. The Pacific, on the other hand, will have a hell lot of it, like a boatload of power to get through what I need to get through. Extra steel, I guess. So who doesn't love a bit of extra steel? So, hello donkey, hello donkey, hello shit for tits, and hello Lenny89 Mac. Love it. And hello Sam. As I said, I will try to interact with you as much as I can. You know, the sensible thing would be to go around this. Nah. Let's just go through it. So now we need a truck that's got pulling power and can get through mud. Now, as I said, normally I would take this particular truck, the A&K, but it is currently very top heavy. So for this particular exercise, I'm probably going to take... Hello? It just depends on what I can put on the frame. So it takes a high saddle, so there's no point. Saddle low, yeah. It's going to be the dairy. B plus to A minus. Or not. Not enough money. Not enough money. That's what they always say, you know. Alright. I hope we'll have enough money for some tyres. Alright, let's get this dairy on the run. Mind you, the dairies are typically used for heavy machinery and that kind of stuff. And now what we want to do is go here. And we need to go up through here, get the fuel. See what they want me to do. I've got a very skinny cab, but This is also another big hardy truck. She's big, she's heavy, so the more weight pressure down, the faster she'll get. Now I haven't been this way, and of course the bridge is broken. So, that be the case, we're going to take a left turn here. Over that, go right. We've also got to find out where that bridge leads, so we're going to have to go back there anyway. But we do have a pretty big, powerful truck right now, so we should be able to get through most stuff. Although we could just go up here and find out what this needs too. So there is always that option. And we could go over there and... Huh. Yep, we're going to go straight ahead and take a right instead. Gives ourselves a bit more power in the wheels. You probably use the Pacific actually, now I'm thinking of it, because that is a big truck. It's like the dinosaur, it's like a Jurassic truck. And it's old, which is reliable too. So I'm just thinking with that particular truck, on one of these maps, and then later on in the maps, we've got to tow parts of a World War II plane across the map. So I'm thinking that's probably what that is used for. Hello, now that we've opened this, now it's a lot easier. So I just gotta keep going down. We just keep on going down, 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 like a burning ring of fire. We're gonna go down this road. Gonna take a left here. Go through this mud heap. And you know, we could probably, shoulda, woulda, coulda go through this road, but then again, I don't know what's up there either, because it's been a while since I've been on the Michigan map. There is obviously a lot of work that's going to have to get done on the map, but that rock needs to go. Oh, turn, go, turn. There we go. Righto. I might also add, because of the sheer size of the Dairy Longhorn, her turning radius is not as good as most trucks. She's a great truck, but you gotta turn with absolute finesse. And we were climbing up there in speed, we're only doing about 20 clicks. But this is where this is going to get interesting, because we are in a very heavy truck. And it's as I imagined, it's going to be a nightmare getting through here with this thing. Should have probably taken the Tuz. Tuz could definitely do this, but you're going to have to get towed rather than, like, you're going to have to get winch towed rather than actual towed. Now, this big old girl, she comes in and bang, look at that. In and out of this swamp yard like it's nothing. Again, I do question some of the locations of these things, like, how did that tanker get out here? And again, why would you take trucks with highway tyres into a swamp yard? It makes no freaking sense, other than inexperienced drivers. I mean, the Tiger could have come and done this, but I was looking at it in the way of saying, I think the dairy needs a run, but, you know, I think the dairy could do it better. And the sheer size of the Dairy Longhorn, like, the Dairy Longhorn is a very big truck. It is scary. If you don't believe me, look it up. Look it up on Google. Look up under Google, Dairy Longhorn, and then, yeah, look up Dairy Longhorn 3194 and then type military behind it. And tell me that's not a scary looking truck. She's a beast. That's when you see things along this map sometimes, you're like, how did that get there? Oops. This is why we don't drive and text with our horn. It's like, see, this is a good example. This is why we don't text or try to move things, like try to change apps or whatever. This is why we don't do this while we drive. Okay? Now, like, in all seriousness though, yeah, you shouldn't do it. Crap, I've gone a bit further than I needed to. Oh, that's alright. We'll just take it down here. turn this little area into another big sludge hole. I'll go down here, across, and back up through here. Direct spot to the thing. Dairy's got the power and the fuel to do it, so let's go, old girl, let's go. That's funny. I was talking about the Western Star as well. This is where it gets a little amusing. I actually have there's a Western White Star down the other end of my street. An actual Western Star. So it's kind of cool to see that. Alright, let's go. Come on, you can make it through here. You're a big truck. Come on. We might low gear it through here just to be on the safe side. And lift the suspension. Probably was a bad idea taking this through. Come on, turn, big girl, turn. Turn, turn, turn. Or don't. Give you a little test. Let's go across these rocks. Hey, there you go, look at that. Big truck just goes through these rocks like it's nothing. We did rubber band there for a second, that was a little interesting. Drag her on through here. Oh yeah, I found it. Steel beams to the butter bridge. Alright, let's take the dairy again. I mean, hey, I'm enjoying driving her. Why not? Whoa. thing is, now we're going downhill, now we're really going to pick up some speed. I think the concrete took more damage. Oh, no pine tree for that Christmas. Damn. Oh man, this thing's taking some damage. Let's just make sure we're going the right way though. We'll make sure we pull in and get a little fuel. Yeah, and then we'll take that turn. Drive, and up there. Oh, and then that's a metal bridge done. And I think that all I'm carrying is steel beams and this truck's moving the way it's moving. Look at it go. It would have been easier just to go through the fence. Anyway, we got a turn. Still got a bit of travelling to go, so albeit probably a muddy. Oh, you need concrete? Really? The thing is, this big old girl can take some hits. I don't think she's... Well, I don't know. I know Spiral Legend tends to drive this in the Western White Star quite a bit. So it's a matter of just being like, well, which truck's technically better, I guess. This one's big and slow and got a massive bad turn radius, but she still does a good job. Except for corners like this. These are the type of corners where you really need to pay attention. Yeah, that's it. Move that rock out of the way. Good. Is that cucumber? That tastes like cucumber. Now, I know a few of you would say, just go dip down that valley and get across. Yeah, no, you don't. Mostly for the reason of the fact that majority of there is tree stumps. You can, however, take a shortcut just here. And watch the less bounciest truck in the world bounce around. Service spare parts, bricks, and consumables? Maybe? Maybe. We'll find out. Came down this way, there's no reason to think that we wouldn't make it back this way. Definitely cucumber. Suspension change is just enough to get this truck up the road, that's all. Basically to keep it mostly out of the mud. Because we are carrying a crap ton of cement. Again, Tiger could probably do this as well, but I'm choosing the dairy today. I'm choosing the second biggest, meanest looking truck I've got in my arsenal of trucks. In my fleet of trucks, rather. Yeah, there's a crap ton of bricks. Oh, come on, come on, come on, you can do it, I'll go. Oh. I might have taken the wrong road. Oh, that's quite alright. Like a bridge over troubled rock slides. Anyway, nice work, partner. We can now access the road and beyond. The road beyond and see what further looks out. Probably another headache. Oh, no, no, no. I take it back. More rock slides. The equivalent to a headache, right? Alright, let's turn this big girl around and find out. I guarantee it'll be something smart. SnowRunner can't help themselves. Oh, you only need service spare parts. Well, that's alright, we've got some service spare parts. We could probably just go there and steal them off that trailer. Right, we're not. We'll go pick them up. You know, I don't even want to know how that bloody just happened. Since we've got to go this way, let's just go this way. There's going to be more bridges. somewhere. Which means if we take a left and then a left, a left and a left, right and a right rather. Thank you very much. Infected them. Maybe. Alright, whoever's liking the live on only paper 17, thank you very much for liking the live. Yes, we're gonna go right and then right again. And oh man, talk about the long way. Now we're going to take this big old girl down here. She doesn't have very bright lights on the front of her. Ooh, where does that road go? Does that road go back up there? Ah, yeah, it does. That's alright. I'm in a big truck. I'm in a big, long, heavy truck, so I don't think I'm going to take the ways I normally would on Michigan. I think the best decision is just to follow where I usually go, you know. The worst possible thing to do on this map is to man, I need some fog lights or something on this thing. It's dark through here, holy crap. The other thing is I've got to go to Pedro Bay in Alaska to pick up the secondary A and K. I'll end up doing that at some point. Right now it's just cleaning up Alaska mostly. Cleaning up Michigan rather. You know, we're just going to go across here. We're not going to go across through that mud slop. We're just going to go through here. It's quicker. It's easier. Oh, isn't that interesting? There is an actual road up there. Alright, so ideally we just follow this around now and go back to the warehouse, pick up service spare parts, and then we move on and go get what else we need. Ideally. Real question is this truck big enough to put a microwave oven in so I can like have a scone on the way? Oh hey, look, wolf. I personally don't think I've ever seen the dairy bounce as much as that. just take a shortcut across the top of this hill. And mind you, if I did that with the A&K, with this trailer, I probably would have flipped. Probably would have tipped and flipped. You know, that's what the A&K does. It's a little flippy truck. Powerful, but it has its downsides to using it. It will forever be my favourite truck, right next to the Tiger. I haven't really had a chance to use the big Pacific yet because I haven't had anything big enough to tow. However, I do know that I've got to go to the Glades again eventually. And going back to the Glades is where I'm going to need it. Because you've got to tow a wind turbine thing. Among other things. Alrighty. Let's go, go, go. Come on, big girl, you can get up there. I like choosing the biggest truck ever. I'm quite low on fuel. Oh, not really, actually, about half tank, but... I don't know what they did to little wooden sides in this game, but every time a truck goes past, the signs just bounce out and fall over. Like, what the hell? Come on. We have drunk signs. I think the next thing's going to be either the truck just sitting there or we're going to get another yeah, or we're going to have to figure out what's down there. Because in theory I could actually come down this road. Yeah, in theory. Yeah, we'll come down this road. Possibly travel along here real quick, get that upgrade part, come back in, across, down through here, find out what the damn bridge needs. Hold on, you need food delivered to the Dyson Diesel place? Why didn't you say anything? Because now I've got a truck that can get there. Well, in theory. Yeah, see, maximum 200 damage allowed. avoid these interactions. Recovery, truck damage. It's a contest. Yeah, pass. For now. Right now, all I'm trying to do is figure out if there's going to be a spot to go down this particular road with this particular truck where it's not going to take an excessive amount of damage. It's just going to have to be the road by the looks of it. Like, some of this looks really high, but I don't know. Again, I am in a big truck. Well, that worked. Oh wait, where's the bridge? Again, we're not going through we're not going to go through the water in the middle of the night. That's just ridiculous. We're going to go up here, figure out what this needs, and then go from there. And although, again, I am in a big heavy truck, but just because I'm in a big heavy truck doesn't mean I won't get across it. And then we just sort of just do a U-turn and come back in. Cross some water back in and keep on moving. Can I do it with a trailer though? That's the question. That'll be the $20,000 question. Can I get through here with a trailer? So far, survey says yes. How deep is that water? That ain't that bad. It's like averagely deep. So we've now got, okay, we have a gearbox that is for the Hummer, the Scout 800, the Tuz 166, the Chevy, and all those other beautiful looking vehicles right there. Alright. This is the real test. Now we've got to turn around and get back on through the mud again. And being what this truck can do, I don't doubt that it'll make it across here, but I doubt that it's going to make it out of there, that's the thing. Kind of nice just to go back to the original map as well. Might add, it just, yeah. It's nice to go back to the original map. Wood planks from where? I see. So you want me to go around? I don't think so. Okay, we may be in a situation here. Oh, we only need 2 logs, so... I only need 2 logs. I don't need to do much with 2 logs. And the fact is, those 2 logs are over there, so I've got to, you know, I've got no choice but to go back. Like, to go back. I have to go all the way through here. Take the longest trip in the whole world. Back across, up through here. Stop to get fuel. Actually, yeah, stop to get fuel. Come across in here, down across, down, get some wood, or we could just tow some wood. We'll see. We'll see what happens first. Woohoo! This tiger's got some power in it, eh? I might add, this is the, this tiger is actually not from the Russian map. This tiger came from the Glades, which is like an Asia Pacific map, I think. Beautiful little map. It's like part of Japan, I think. Or it could be part of Malaysia. I want to say Japan, but it's too small to be Japan, maybe China. Actually, I can tell you where it's from. What am I thinking? The Glades. Central Asia, Belazursk Glades. So this is actually where I got the tiger from. This particular one, anyway. Which explains why this one is incredibly fast. At the current point, we might not even have to worry about... we're still got to go across. So, yeah. We might not even have to worry about getting the dairy out. Because I'll be able to reef it out with the tigers. Worst case scenario, I'll rip it out. Worst case scenario, I rip it out with the tuz. And then just recover. Ooh. That's right. You know what? Scratch down up that hero as well. Let's just go down here. Depends on what I've got to carry, and depends on what I've got to carry first. It will depend on bit of water there. It'll depend on how many things I can carry in the back of this, and it'll depend on if I have to take that trailer or not, whether or not I get to where I've got to go. But this Tiger generally is pretty reliable. Because the Tiger you get at the Glades, at the Belozersk, I think it's called, in the Glades has the third engine, where the Tiger in Russia has the second engine. And the third engine has a lot of power. Yeah, we can just take that. We're going to need wood down the road somewhere anyway, so... It's a woody kind of tiger. Again, but getting through where we've got to get through here is... Where's the road at? There is no road. That's alright, we're going to make do with what we got. Not my first time travelling through this slop hole, definitely won't be my last. Oh hey, upgrade part. What do we got? Race suspension 4. Oh, the fleet stuff. Okay. It's nice to know that I've got that. And now we're just going to come up through here. I'm not leaving that longhorn in the water. I can get it out quite easily. Even with a trailer. Don't underestimate the power of this little tiger, I tell you. Rubber ducky, we got ourselves a convoy. I love it, look at it. We better up parked here and stop her over here, I think. So far we've done almost everything we need to do. Tiger does need a bit of, needs a bit of maintenance done on it. Not much. Just a little bit, enough to repair it. And of course the dairy needs some repairing too, so we'll drag this over here. This tool case behind this truck is very heavy. Alright. And we will repair that and repair the dairy. Alright, our job is done with the repair vehicle, to which we are now going to park it right here. Ditch, hatchet, if we ever need it, we've got it there. Alrighty, what's next on the list of things? Probably another road to repair there. There's still this here. So I think it might be better if we take the Tiger, come across, go down the Wicked Road, up, back up the road here, come down again. Actually, go that way, take a left, then a left and a left, and go discover that. That way we can unlock this little blank section here. And if we need fuel, we just come back to that truck thing. Because that thing's basically just solid steel. Here's my water. I'm literally driving with one hand here. And I almost tipped for my troubles. Then the kind of, like, the thing that kind of annoys me is that I can't repair the roads. And I don't mean the bridges and getting the rocks out of the way. What I mean is repair the actual roads. Any roads like these, for example, like this right here, I'd love to be able to just get a pile of sand and dump on it. And flatten it out, and pave it. Because, you know, I'm doing it a lot on Roadcraft. Every time there's even like the slightest, like even the slightest little thing in the road, I've already paved it to make sure that other trucks can get across. And it's mostly because the mule trucks just don't seem to go well. The mule trucks have got highway tyres and they don't go well over locations. To a point where I built a road across a map, drove a massive crane across the top, and literally picked up a mule truck with a crane and hoisted on the other side because it wouldn't drive properly. Quite literally did that with I think it's a Russian crane. Turns out there's an upgrade part there anyway. What else we gotta go? I know there's gonna be more tasks. King of the Hill, don't need to worry about that. Ooh. Oh dear God. You want me to pick up 2 sets of bricks, 2 lots of wooden planks, 1 set of metal beams. Okay. Let's get this tiger back to where it needs to go. Yeah, let's get this tiger actually. Let's get this tiger on the road. Get it down. I'm gonna need that trailer. Guarantee that trailer's gonna need it. Like, I'm gonna need it for bricks or something. What is this way it wants me to pick up? Or just keep going down this way, and what we'll do is we'll remove everything off that other trailer because it's unlikely that it's needed, and then we'll go from there. And we won't be able to do that either because that particular truck requires a low saddle, which is currently the Tiger does not have. Which is not a good thing. It means I can only either grab the steel beams or the bricks. Unless I have an idea. Just need something that'll hang on the end. Doesn't have to be big. There we go. With the steel beams in the back of that and the bricks in the middle of it. Not exactly sure where the metal, where the planks are going to come from. Hold on, didn't I leave some... How are we going to get that across to there now, where it's got to go? Across, then right, then right. Where I could really use some help right now. have it, that is fine. We've got the dairy. We have both tigers out. And yeah, the other irony of it is I've got a truck right now that I'm moving in the opposite direction that could tow a trailer like that big blue one back there. McLaren Road. You heard it here first, folks. You heard it here first. I'm making my own road. Alright, that's wooden planks out of the way. We'll go back and sell this off the trailer and park the dairy back in the garage. And she's no longer needed. And she's mostly no longer needed because now the tiger's almost to work. I will probably need her to drag that truck out of the water, so we'll see. I just saw a floating stick. Alright, where are you, trailer store? Right, we'll put you back in the garage. I mean, hey, look at that. Now that is a Jurassic kind of dinosaur. You see, look at that. That is a big truck. Oh. Again, kind of don't need that truck right now, though. Which tiger are we at? Wrong tiger. That tiger. So now all I need is steel beams and 2 sets of bricks. And and that is this farm taken care of. Trying to go up through this road after a dairy's been through it, like, not an easy task. Not an easy task at all. Let's see, hello Michael, young hitter. Zach first. Zach Jong, I think that. Emmy user, she and Menzies. I could drive with one hand for a little while. Yeah, I'll get through it. Let's take it from the left approach. It's a little less sloppy, but it's a little more lumpy. It's still as equally as dangerous, though. We should be, yeah, I was going to say, we should be fairly close. Should be fairly close. Man, that is a sweet scone. And now the trick to going back to where I've got to go is take a shortcut, but be mindful not to slip or flip, because if I flip, I then now need a, well, if I flip, I basically got to come back here and get everything again, while getting another vehicle to pull me out of the ditch or wherever I am. And then, on top of that, I've got to put the stuff back in the back of the vehicle. Came in with a little too much Vegemite there. Right, cargo management. Well, they want steel beams and 2 sets of bricks. Oh, they're doing building a house for Mickey Mouse. Yeah, they're doing that. Whoa! Yeah, they're building a house for Mickey Mouse. Alright, now this truck is slowed to some significance, so... quickest way back to the farm. It is through here. Down through that slop hole, unfortunately. And then we can just go through here. And we can deliver it. Steel beams and bricks. This is not going to be an easy task, and it's not going to be for the faint of heart. Gotta stop texting and driving, you know. Well, hello to everyone who's in this. Waylead, Hannah, Daniel, Nihil, Daniel again, ... whoever your name is. Awesome Sauce, love the name. Lenny89, Matt, Shit for Tits, and Donkey, hello, welcome. And thank you for watching. Alright, yeah. Oh, I could go right in. Could have possibly went the whole length back, but this is quicker. Preferably a little bit more. Might be some fuel down this direction too. And the fact that we've got a tyre that's on that's on 6 health. Six out of 44. I go. It's only one tyre, but that one tyre could be the difference between me tipping and me not tipping. As long as we're not on any ridiculous slopes, we should be alright. This is going to require low gear to get through here though. Low gear and a slight winching. So we're carrying a lot of weight. Like steel beams and a bunch of bricks. There's at least 10, there's at least 5 to, it might be about a couple. There might be a couple tons on the back, a few more tons down there. Any way you look at it, there's definitely a lot of risk factor. Yeah, we could go that way. Let's just go the main way. At this point I just want to get it there. Then get the Tiger back to the thing and get a new tyre. Look at her, she's wibbling and wobbling, she's wibbling and wobbling, she's hanging on for dear life. Alright, let's take a right here. Two consumables to the drilling site. To the drilling site. Alright. Through up here on this road, grab some fuel, come back around. Down this road, across, and across into there. It's just a matter of getting it there now. Once we get past that bridge, we should be good. Alright, so that's done. Steel timber lost. And what do you need me to do there? Oh, okay, so you need me to go to where? Deliver, oh my god, a big delivery mission. Deliver lumber to 3 logs to lumber mills, 3 to the farm, 3 to town storage. Okay. Let's try another one. No, we're not going to Smithfield Dam. Lost container. Crane is recommended. Smithfield Dam is on the list to go to, but not yet. Like, Smithfield Dam at the moment is just like... For one, I don't need to go there just yet, so I'm not going to go yet, you know what I mean? Seeing that now that we've got a Tiger at full capacity, like now that we've got the Tiger, that's we probably would have done better on that mission though, if the tyre was 100%. Kind of messed that up. But I also don't generally do missions like that. Generally I do most of the missions that I'll do in this either help build things or just generally like getting the map done. Which is kind of what we're doing right now. Working on the map, getting it fixed. That was easy. A little too easy, but it was easy. Deliver logs. You know, if I'm going to deliver logs to a place like that, so be it. I get it. I can't drive that. Figured as much. Timber for the locals. Deliver 3 to the lumber mill, 3 to the town storage, deliver 3 to the farm. Well, logs and wood planks are 2 different things. Local businesses are timber. It doesn't exactly tell me what I need, and that's something that is somewhat of a problem. Because in order to get what I need to know what I need, you know. I'm assuming a logging trailer of some description. Because I'm telling you, I am not driving all the way over there only to find out that I need a bloody logging trailer. Actually no. Let's just go over there and find out. It's not exactly as far as I thought it was going to be. Like, it's not too far, but it's far enough to be annoying. was a little rickety and rockety down this road. And we'll take a right and then a left. We'll take a right then a left, so that way we're going on a highway and not down more mud. I'm hoping that it's going to be as simple as drive in, drop the logs in and go, you know? For the love of God, it better be. Whoa! $2.16 out of $3.30. We're doing alright for fuel. There's the damn road. Thank goodness, the next right. And then while we're down here, I might find out what that truck is there. See what we've got to do to it. Trailer does not support this cargo. Alright. So basically what you're saying is this is complete and utter waste of time. Gotta find out what this truck down here needs. Video couldn't drive that around. I mean, the very worst case scenario, we're gonna go to Smithville, you know? Go right with the snorkel. Obviously it needs some highway tyres. Off-road tyres rather. Suspension. Gearbox. Balanced high range. We'll go off-road. Front side, what do we need? Visor. No. I mean, hey, this Chevy truck ain't too bad. I'm really just doing 25 kilometers in a 15 zone. Barely even slowed this down. You know, this is not a bad vehicle. However, we do need something that's going to be able to carry wood. And unfortunately, I need a log carrier. Short logging. Yeah, no. But the truck store, what have we got in the truck store? Oh, actually, what am I thinking? I just had the most doer moment. I have a freaking caterpillar. That quite literally is designed to do this job. I mean, yeah, she's big and slow, but she's going to get the job done. I knew this cat would come in handy eventually. And if it can make it through the mud with ease, then that is even better. Making it through the mud for the ease? Yeah, I suppose you could say that it is making it through easily. And the things you don't think that's going to be handy, then you realise it's handy. Case in point, this cat. I honestly thought when I got it, I thought I'm never going to have any use for the damn thing. Now I've found out that I need it, so... Well, clearly I've got to go the long way. Man, this is going to be a long trip. Don't give me BS. You're a damn cat. You're supposed to be able to get through everything. And look, all that effort, and I've only gotten to there. Now, come on. This has got to be the slowest truck ever. I might add as well, the only truck that I ever bought was the Yankee. All these other trucks that I've got, all found across the maps. Four of them were found in Russia. 5 of them were actually found in Russia. 3 in Alaska and a couple here. And 1 in the Glades, which is that tiger sitting over there. Come on, we're burning fuel just sitting there. I mean, the whole point of this stream was to clean up the area. So, I kind of am doing what I said I was doing. But I kind of half imagined I'll be Smithfield Dam by now, but... It just utterly shocks me that I have a truck like this, of this caliber. And I say, when I say this caliber, I mean like it is a big truck. It looked powerful. And I figured that I was going to need it because, you know, we're going to get some wood and put in the back of this damn thing. But now that I'm driving it, now I want to sell it. Because I think it's a heap of shit. It's a heap of shit compared to all the other trucks I've got. At least now it's actually picking up speed though. So there is some positive news. Most of it's medium logs, so it should be okay. It's going to be interesting to see how much I can fit on this thing. Oh, medium logs. Okay. Alright, what's the closest destination from here? Town storage needs 3 sets of those logs. Oh, come on. All the way through here. Back to the main section of town. Through here, down through here. That is a long ass trip. And now that we've got a bit more weight on it, now it's gonna see what this vehicle is capable of. Because final destination moment. Yeah, we're gonna find out what this vehicle is actually properly capable of now. And the number one thing is, if this truck cannot get up this hill, buddy, I will put it in high gear and I'll burn through more fuel to get up here. I'm just absolutely amazed that this vehicle is this shit. I don't know, maybe I've got the wrong engine in it, I don't know. So far I'm not impressed. It's got some speed on it when we get on a road like this, but the trouble is, it's not road that we need, it's the fact that I've got to get across here first. Oh my god. Oh dear god. I mean, one positive thing, at least we're up high. This is not all bad. And we are kind of getting a little bit of a wash as well, so. This is such a bad idea. This is a ridiculous idea. Oh, there's a trailer store back there, isn't there? I don't need that trailer there, but what I can do... Like... I don't need it, but I can at least go sell it and get it out of the way, you know? Basically just sell what we've got to sell and then go get a timber truck. Like, in actual fact, I think that's what we should have done from the beginning, is get an actual proper timber truck. A timber trailer with a massive timber truck. Truck that can haul, and I mean like a truck that can haul a scary amount of items, which would have been ideal. thing sounds like it's in limp mode. It sounds like my Commodore. My Commodore at the back makes these very similar sounds at the moment. Got that ooh sound. Only because it needs a gearbox. I'm going, maybe this thing needs a gearbox. And a better engine, preferably. Something with a bit more power to weight ratio. Because the idea that I've got to take this trip 3 times, it's not really appealing. I mean, yeah, it's going to test me out for sure, but man, oh man, talk about irritating. Come on. Oh, come on, you heap of shit. If this is based off a real cat, I wouldn't recommend buying it. Like John Deere, Cat, New Holland, like all 3 very big recognizable names. And I'm sitting here playing this and I'm going, if this is based off the real one, if the real one acts like this from Cat, I go, I would not recommend it. Mind you, if it's based off it and it has half the performance of the real one, then that's a completely different story. This one, on the other hand, is just, yeah. It is a pain to drive it. And not only is it a pain to drive it, it is also making me question why I even got it out of the garage in the first place. Yeah, this would be a great truck to drive. Now we'll pick some speed back up, but... Another trailer? Another trailer we can get rid of and sell. If this thing can't get across here, I'll be shocked. And to say you better. I cannot believe the amount of time the other week when I was doing this. Cannot believe the amount of time that I spent fixing and refueling and then dragging this thing across the snow, only to find out that it is the biggest piece of shit that SnowRunner ever developed. I went there. However, we are going to find out in a couple of minutes, about a minute or two. We're about to find out if I've got the wrong engine in it, if the gearbox is different, etc. If so, we might be able to make it a bit more strengthy and a bit more hardy. A bit faster as well would be nice. Maybe that's what they drag through here with the freaking tyre treads around here. I mean, hell, I could probably sell that fuel trailer back there too. I've got to deliver I've got to deliver 3 loads of wood timber to that area there. 3. I need a bigger trailer. Let's get this back. You know what? Let's just get this back to the garage. Just have a look at it before I totally write the vehicle off. Yeah, let's just get it back to the garage. See what we can do to make it a bit more hardy. Because at this current point, I think it's a heap of shit. What have we got here? Inactivity. Alright. Yeah. See, my head, like, I've never seen something like this tow wood before. So, in my head, I was expecting the wood to go sideways instead of lengthways. So now that I've just learnt that, now I know that, you know, now I know how it's done at least, but still. There's a very high chance I'm going to sell this vehicle. Just buy something a bit more powerful. Recover. Now, let's see what we can do. A minus fuel consumption C, B minus B. Durability, compatibility. If we go back there, I'm just generally just like shocked. This vehicle should be so much better than what it currently is, and it's an absolute trash bag. Like, surely there's something in this list that can carry what that thing can. Hello. What have we got here? Kenworth. See, the sad part is that I can't even, like, upgrade the engine. I have to go back to Alaska to find it, and it could be anywhere. That's the worst part. Now, I know that I've got this Western White Star up to its power level, but it can carry logs, so that's a positive thing. Medium log and frame. Well, I guess we're going to find out. We are going to find out just how powerful this little truck can be. Okay, that's not going to be the truck to do it. Yeah, there is that, all that, all that. So in theory that we... Alright, A&K, looks like you're back for a little while. Ah, 2,500. If I sell the cat, then I'd have to buy the cat back. Worth $129,000. It's worth 146. Do I want to sell the cat? Not really. However, this thing needs my Western White Star, whatever you want to call the damn thing. This thing, I need more money for this thing. I need to be like Vince McMahon, it's like, draw me money! Alright, now that we've done that, now we should have a little bit more money to buy some nice tyres for this damn thing. Okay, let's find out. What are you? All-terrain. I'm gonna buy you the best truck. There we go. Let's go get you some wood. Can't buy it or sell it, so this is going to be interesting, because once this truck picks up speed, it's a very hard truck to stop. And it's not the fact that the cat is slow, it's the fact that the cat doesn't have the power. That's the issue. I don't have a problem with the cat being slow. I have a problem with the cat having barely any power. Which means now I've got to go to Alaska to find the cat's engine. Which, how much do you want to bet that it's on the area that's going to be the most painful freaking spot to go? I mean, look at this white western star. She is powering through the mud. Look. If we can take that left there, that'd be great. Alright, white western star, let's go. I consider it's all part of one big giant frame. I'm a little worried, to be honest. But at least now we can get stuff done quicker. Sending an image to someone. And just sending an image to Spiral Agent because he knows I don't like using this truck. And now that I've kind of realised that, oh, hold on a second, I was wrong. Oh, we can just go left. No, we'd keep going right. We'll keep going right and deal with whatever we're going to deal with and get down the bottom of the hill. And this is a beautiful truck to drive. We're gonna go to, like, I'm gonna have to go to Alaska to find the parts for it. Just so I can get, like, just so when I do get this truck upgraded, like, it's gonna be a beast. Like, just in the time that I've driven it so far, she's proving her worth. I'd have to sell something to get that double log trailer, and I'm not willing to sell the cat because I'm not willing to write it off until I go to Alaska and get the other parts. And the same deal with the Western White Star. I'm not willing to sell the Western White Star off knowing how much trouble it took to get it. And I would argue getting the White Western Star. I would make an argument in the case there for saying keep this over the cat because the cat was more torment to get, but the White Western Star was in a really tough place to get. And the Tiger, the A&K can get it, but they're still in pretty vicious spots. See, this old girl's really picking up some speed now, look at her. Now comes the question of, do I go the same way I just came and go back to the farm and deliver it? Which one needs the long logs? The long logs is the lumber mill, so we're not going to worry about the long logs for now. We might as well just go the way I came. Not to mention I'm going to have to go and pick up all the spare parts in the drill. Get all that done. So there's still a lot of work to get done on this map before I can say that it's been fixed. I'm just going to go along the muddy path here. We're in a white Western Star, we should be fine. I have more faith in this truck than I do that cat. Although, in saying that, I would like a little bit more strapping on this particular truck. Come on, let's go, 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 go. Come on, old girl, you can do it. So far so good. This is where I'm going to get tested though, I think. We are in a very top heavy vehicle. So this one is not really known for tipping. We just got to get through this mud, that's all. Oh, we're burning through fuel and that's not a good thing. You don't have to worry about the water because, yeah, like you don't have to worry about that because that thing there is my snorkel. Okay, I'll be fine, I just need some fuel right now. So what we'll do, we'll deliver this, go back across all that area. I don't know if this is going the right way. This is probably the worst possible decision, but it's a bypass and it's quicker. As long as the water is out of the road, we should be fine. Yeah, I think we should be fine. The road seems to be pretty decent. We might just have to sell the cat. I think that's going to be the option here. We're going to sell the cat and then worry about buying whatever I need to buy to get this job out of the way. Like so far this has been the only spot that's, other than that last spot that was testing. We're at 164 out of 300, we're really losing fuel quick. Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, now it's going to get hairy. Maybe. Gotta remember, at the end of the day, I've got a very powerful truck in my hands. And that is the reason why I stuck that on the top of it. Warning, harsh driver. There's a whole reason why I did that. We'll get there. Just gotta get through the mud first. Worst case scenario, I go get a Tuz, I refuel this truck, and we go again. Worst case scenario. Come on. Tires are starting to sink here. Come on, you can do it. Get out of here, girl. Come on, we've got to go. Come on, come on, come on before you sink. Come on. That's it. There we go. Now we're back on the road. Damn near killed my truck, but it's all good. We made it. Surprisingly. Now let's go get this old girl some fuel. And let's go again. Actually, what I could do is sell the A&K. Because the A&K is worth a lot of money, but I'll accept that task. The idea is, basically the idea is I can sell the A&K, get a bigger trailer for this thing and get all the wood that we actually need. Realistically. And then I'll just buy back my A&K. That simple. Alright, so we're gonna come back up through here, down through the main road, around, take a right, because we're not doing this on the ridiculous level. Come back down through here, back across this awful water, and take a right hand turn. We're going to get the wood, we're going to get the logs, and this time we're going to go this way, round the main road, we're going to get fuel on the way, that's half the trip. That'll actually be more better that way, doing that. Let's recover. Truck storage. I'm sorry, A&K. I'll come back and get you when I want you. Truck store. Now that we've got a bit of dollars, now we can give you better tires. I already gave you the tires. What am I? No, we're after an end. We're after a trailer, weren't we? Can we get saddles low? Two tones. Saddle is low and required. Okay, Smarty. I'm not sure what this has got on it. I'm hoping... No, it's hide saddle. Okay, that's off. That's that one out of the picture then. Saddle's low. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, let's get the trailer first. And maybe give this thing some extra lights. Now, detach the trailer, recover. Customize rooftop. Fog lights, thank you. Reframe. Front bumper, just make it stock. We don't need heavy duty. You know what? Let's take the fog lighter actually. Exhaust. Alright. You want some logs? I'll give you some bloody logs. Right now, look at this trailer. So this is one hell of a trailer. And I just sold my favourite vehicle to get it. So now what we're going to do, what we plan on doing is we're going to take this up the mountain. Then we're going to go get the Western White Star. Now the Western White Star will deliver the last thing, and this truck will deliver some logs as well. In fact, it might actually be more sensible to go get the Western White Star now and put behind it and tow it. The beautiful part about the dairy is it's got that extra set of wheels there that help. An extra set of lights. Because we've got an absolute ton of work to get done now. And the thing is, this truck now, because it's so goddamn heavy, there is no way we're getting up through these mountains. We're essentially just going to have to roll with it, essentially. Yeah, we're going to have to go the long way around, and then around again, around the corner, and then we come back up the rolled road. And hopefully we'll have some decent logs by then. Because the idea this will be the one that... The idea is this is going to be the one to carry all the stuff alongside the white Western Star. I can just get back in the garage. You come with me. Yeah, we're gonna... I don't know. Does the dairy have more power than the white Western Star? That's gonna be the real question here. That's gonna be the tricky question. What we want to do is attach this winch to this truck here. And then we're going to move as one giant convoy. The idea is we get as much wood that we need to get it done. Like it's only got to deliver one more piece to the town. The dairy's got to deliver 3 pieces. And now this is a full-blown convoy. And the sad part about it is there's no real way around the mud and all that we've got to go through. I mean, we can go that way, but that's just extra time. That's extra time we do not have. Our trucks are going to get a bit of a wash here. I mean, look at that. That is a beautiful convoy. I gotta take a photo of that. It is a beautiful convoy. Yeah, you lot probably think I'm mad. You lot are literally sitting there probably thinking I'm as mad as there is. I'm as mad as the next person. And while I won't disagree with you that I am sort of mad in the head for doing what I'm doing, but right now the dairy is the front runner for a little while. In theory, I could be a 1, 2, 3. In theory, I might actually be able to get 3 sets of logs on the back of this truck if I can. I'll be sending this to, let's change the suspension again. I'll be sending this one to, yeah. If I could get extra amount of logs on this, I'm going to send 3 medium logs to the farm with the dairy and the Western White Star can like we've barely gotten away from the garage. Like it's ridiculous, you know. Whoever's brainiac idea it was to bloody tow it. Mine. Yeah. I think it'd be better if we just let that thing do it. We'll let that truck do what it's got to do. What we might do right now is park this on the side. Actually, no, we just picked up speed. Are you kidding me? Yeah, the dairy has picked up a bit of speed, which is nice. We better be heading the right way. Yeah, we're just taking the long extra way. Because again, these trucks can't get up those kind of slopes. Especially considering that those slopes are pretty slopey, but it's the fact that these trucks have got a ridiculous amount of weight on the back of them now. You got to factor in the power of this truck, but you got to factor in how heavy the actual thing is that holds the logging tray, how heavy that is, and then you've got to also factor in how heavy those logs actually are, and that could be anyone's guess. And at the point we're going to need a we're probably going to need a truck that's got fuel, so I might have to dip into my little collection and go get the Royal and make her the fuel truck. Actually, I don't think I got my Royal back. Could be in there, I don't know, maybe I never got the Royal, I don't know, we'll figure that out later. And now my White Western Star, she's picked up some speed. And make her do a turn. Now depending on how much wood that other truck can carry will depend on where I go with this set of wood. Now we go back to the dairy, where she's a fair distance away. Give me a second, we're just gonna... Yeah. I was gonna say, give me a second, we're just gonna close some apps on this phone. She's running low on power. Alright, let's get this truck to where she needs to go. Like, it might have been easier to... It might have been easier to turn this into a logging truck, a bigger logging truck, but I'm looking at this, I should be able to carry at least 3 sets of logs. Maybe I'm overestimating how powerful this truck actually is. The idea is once we get the logs, I think we'll probably end up going to the farm and getting it all done. I think. By the way, if you guys can see, just so you know, if you guys can see the message that is on the side, that's my antivirus telling me that it's just finished its full scan. Was it left or right here? It could be left and right. We'll go left then right. The dairy's almost there. The unfortunate part is I don't think the dairy's going to make it over that little lump. So we're probably going to have to do a big U-turn. I don't know, we'll see, let's see. Come on, big girl. You're like a big Texas Longhorn. Come on, you can do it. I was going to say maybe she's too long, but no, she did it. We're definitely going to have to find fuel though. Oh, we got... Alright, let's take these 3 logs to the farm. So a huge turn. Oh, and we're testing the strength of this truck right now. We'll let that there for a bit. Let's get the White Star again. And now we're going to move the White Star. We're going to get her across to where she went the last time. And then that is at least 2 locations that has been done, almost. Because the plan is to drive her across into town. And I might add this time we're just going to take the long way. We're not going to exacerbate and burn through the fuel. So to run 214 out of 300 litres, we're not doing too hot. And we're using double the amount of fuel that we normally would be. Normally we use about 7 to 8, 9, we'll say 7 to 9 litres a minute. Now we're using double that, 15. And now we're just going to politely follow the road and go from there. Don't care how long it takes us to get there, as long as we get there. We'll take a left turn here. We'll go through the road, down into there, and then we're going to come down, fuel her up, and come back down the road, come back down this road, go across here. Yeah, I've got a plan. We're going to come down here, come down through here, drive into the lumber mill, go across this road here, come across down here. Oh no, we don't need to. Back up for a second. We'll go here across this bridge while we're sitting here burning fuel again, I might add. And then we want to do this map like this. Oh, there's a bridge there that Dairy's gonna have trouble on. Yeah. Man, that is a long freaking trip. But we do have a beautiful truck to do it. Now, bonus part this time is we're taking the main road. We're not taking... Yeah, we're taking the main road. We're not taking all the little shortcut roads that are full of mud and just awful. Listen here, River, you're not going to tip my Western White Star. Go tip a cow instead of tipping my damn trucks. I mean, we are in a bit of a tight spot because we have a lot of water hitting us. And I've decided not to do low engine because low engine has taken us forever to do anything. Especially right here. Winch, yeah. So you pull it from behind and you use slingshot effect. Damn. I've made it across this water every single time. And now you're telling me this is going to be the one that's going to stop me? I think not. I'm not sitting here any longer burning through fuel. Come on, go, go, go. Might just need to throw this on the charger. I'll still see what you guys say, but I'm just sticking my phone on the charger, alright? I've seen what most of you guys say, not everyone, unfortunately. Thing is, I can't afford to take my eyes off the screen. Because the worst possible thing I could do right now is lose focus. Well, rather, instead of lose focus, the worst possible thing I could do right now is take my eyes off the screen, go down a certain slope and watch all this wood tumble out. And then realise I've got to do the whole thing over again. But then you got to realise I've got to do it all again anyway, because I've got to go back to the farm again. Right now the worst scenario that I've got is I've got to figure out how do I haul the massive logs. That's the trick. Oh, bad idea coming through here. Oh, less muddy, sure, but crazy. Alright, let's keep going. By the way, all you guys that are viewing on TikTok right now, thank you very much for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. Yeah. I might not sound like sincere at the moment. That's because I'm just like hoping to God that I'm not going to crash this damn truck. But I do honestly appreciate that you guys are tuning in. Alright, let's keep going. Come on, come on, come on, old girl. You're on 140, you're on half a tank. Come on. Stop sloping to the left, for Christ's sake. Oh. When the NK does that, that's when you really know you're in trouble. And the worst part is, I've still got to figure out how to get the back wheel again, eh? The worst part is trying to figure out where I'm going to put what sort of thing, because I've still got to figure out where or what vehicle that I need to tow 3 sets of massive logs. Because we're done with one section, which means I no longer need to cross this line. Alright, so now you are going to go from here to the logging station, which should be relatively easy. I'm going to take you up this hill, and we're going to fill you up. And we're going to take you up this road. Oh, excuse me. Around this hill, down through there, over to there. And then we might get the tiger actually. Might be an idea just to get this tiger out of the water, I think. I need to let it in there and let it rust and mould, you know. Mostly rust, but what I might do as well, because I'm in this general direction, is we might just quickly travel up this road. Let's get on the road, take a left here, and then take a right. Yeah, a left and a right. Let's get the truck back on the road. Now the interesting thing is, guys, I gotta take a military vehicle that's got 2 sets of logs across this tiny little bridge. It's one thing to take a tank across it, one thing to take a truck with a little trailer, but I don't know how well we're gonna fare taking that. This right here, like the worst case scenario right now is that I leave this trailer up here. Wait, worst case scenario, that's what I'm going to do with the trailer. I'm going to leave it up here and come and collect it later on. It's in a pretty interesting position. Deattach. Alright, now we're going to take a left, a right, rather. Ideally I should have done this with the Tuz, but if I can get across here, here's the trick. If I can get across here, down this road, across there, to get to that part, and then come back and get the trailer and deliver it back. And I've saved myself a bit of money as well. Ooh, hoo, hoo. And of course, because it's broad daylight yet, broad nightlight, right, more like. Yeah. Oh, another tree. Haha. Now where's my car park? And I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Apologise for that, guys. Yeah. Now where is my damn car park? It's across the road here. Okay. Let's go get the car park. SIS 6V21 Oot. Well, the Western White... Hello! It's what we needed, the White Western Star. That just made my day. Now we've got an extra part for the truck. Now, I don't know if I'm going to get back up this road though. There's a boatload of trees. And I've got to figure out and navigate my way through it. So there's not a very high chance. I've made it down, it's just making it back up is the tricky part. Another little tip for you, this comes from Spiral Agent 37. He's always said to me that when you're navigating your way through trees, go first person. Makes it a lot easier, and you know, he's not wrong. Alright. Now let's figure out where we're going to take the Tiger. Follow this road, get it down to the garage. Problem is now I've got to get the Western White Star back to the garage too. It's got another engine I can put in it. And I will admit it does suck that I can't give us a like that Jurassic dinosaur truck. I would love nothing more to stick a low saddle on that and pull those wood through the map. But unfortunately I can't do that. And now, oh, we might not even make it back to the garage at this point. The idea is I'm going to take this back to the garage, get rid of this damn trailer because it's useless to me now. And again, it always was useless, the trailer. And the White Star now needs to go back because the White Star has a brand new engine that I can put in it. So the White Star can actually get a bit more powerful now. I guess we got two trailers to take back. Whoops, somebody doesn't like your sign. It's like I said at the beginning of this particular live stream. The idea was we're going to clean up Michigan, or at least part of Michigan. We've still got 6 lots of lumber to deliver. But the worst part about the worst part about delivering lumber is I don't know what trailer to take for the bigger lumber. That's the current issue. Until we figured that part out. Alright, so let's... And we'll sell this trailer. More trailers we can sell, clean them, we can get this place. Excuse me. Alright, let's put the old Tiger in there. Retain it. Local map it. Recover it. Customize it. Timeless classic engine. A- with an A. Power to weight. Durability doesn't change, but the B plus to an A-. Power to weight ratio, so I have effectively just given this truck a bit more power at the expense of a little bit more fuel. Only used 10 litres coming through there, that's not bad. And then when we come back up through the mountain, that's where we'll go, through there. We'll get that through there and then we'll worry about what we're going to carry. So in theory, when we get this to the next destination, not only have I upgraded its engine, but I've made it a bit more powerful. but on the same time, power to weight ratio, so the more weight that's on it, the more powerful this truck just became. Trouble is as well, the dairy, no matter where the dairy is at, is going to have a hard time. That's the worst part about this whole scenario. No matter which location I take the dairy is going to have a hard time going places because it's got a shit ton of wood on it. And so hopefully I can drag it through here, cut some time off the trip. And then we'll see, we might be, after this next part of the logging mission, after we get the long logs done, we might end up calling it a night. Yeah, so it's definitely burning a few more fuel now, but it's getting to places a lot quicker. Alright, Longhorn, your turn. I mean, hey, let's go across here. What's the worst that could possibly happen? Nobody better answer that either. Turn. Something to go down this way, then back on the main road. We've got to do this twice. And that way the dairy can get fuel. And then basically just take a left and drive down the road, back. And then back to where it's got to go, which is, it's not a bad trip, considering. But I would be lying if I wasn't curious. As I was going to say, I would be lying if I said I wasn't curious to see if this truck can make it across that particular bridge. Because we are hauling an absolute ton of wood. On very low fuel. At half a tank. But I'd class that as low fuel. For a trip like this, at least. There's my answer. It can make it across, but coming back up the hill is a little different. And then we've still got to get the other one up here as well. So if we can get this truck to the fuel station, we're good. We are cutting off half the time here. I mean, the dairy's struggling. Imagine the A&K. Alright, the dairy's almost at the fuel station. Oh, all these pine trees. Alright, we got that truck there. Now to get the Western White, now to get the White Star there. And I know the White Star can do it because I've seen it do it before. Come on, White Star, you can do it. Come on. No! Let's just get the dairy. Let's get the dairy to where it's got to go. We'll worry about that in a minute. Should have stuck to the main road with that truck. And I chose not to, so trust issues. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, little girl. Come on. I gave you all the fog lights. Come on. Down the road we go. We might have to go get the tires to get that truck back up and running. Now let's get the big dairy back to the garage. The dairy is going to be needed again, but right now I've got to figure out how I'm going to get the other trailer on to carry longer logs. That's a gazillion-dollar question right now. And it's only got 2 saddles. Are you telling me that I need a truck with a different saddle? hydrolift saddle. The assumption is that that will be the I just need a winch to be able to winch myself out. I still needed to go get wood anyway. Alright. Let's go get us some wood. Because the tiger carrying that thing is going to be an interesting experience. We're going left and then right, right, right. And then the goal is to get as much wood as we possibly can, because I don't know how well that tiger's going to handle that trailer. And I made the mistake of going down the shortcut road with this before, so now I've got to go back and get more wood. Biggest mistake I possibly could have made was that. I might have to go get the dairy in a minute. The tiger's got it. She's using quite a bit of fuel to get up here just with the trailer. Imagine what it's going to be like when I have to haul. Like, at least when it comes to this thing here, at least all I've got to do is go there, 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 there. At least there's that. But that's with the large logs. We haven't tried the large logs yet. You better be giving me one hell of a good paycheck. I better go get my fucking A&K back. I chose the Tiger because I know the Tiger can get through a lot of stuff. And I chose the more powerful Tiger as well, so everything's to go in my way, hopefully. Just seeing how much fuel we're using on the way down is kind of scaring me. And then going up we're using 21, 22 fuel. I might add also, you know, worst case scenario, if it gets to that point where this truck can't do it, I've always got the dairy. So there is that. But on that flip side as well, that means the dairy is going to have to come up this way again. And I'll be honest, I think she struggled the last time. Oh look, medium logs. Won't matter anyway, because I still got to get the Western White Star. So let's get the White Star there. This truck likes to slide across the ground, I've noticed. Excuse me, Tiger. Western White Star coming through. And, well, we could go left, then right. Well, I'll go this way, you go that way. Yeah, we got the fuel, we're all good. And what we're going to do, we're going to take the road we came. Because the road we went down last time is not a wise decision. And now there's logs in the middle of the road as well, so go that way, I'm kind of screwed. I might be kind of screwed coming this way too. Something just busted me. The hell, there's nothing there. We'll go right and all the way around. As at the moment the White Star only needs to deliver one more section of wood. Then we can sell that other trailer and then go back, put the low saddle on this and go get a second trailer like that one. Then the idea is we can just keep hauling wood across the map. This has definitely been one of the bigger projects though. We more than likely will not take this road back. We are in a fairly decent vehicle this time, but there is still a high chance we'll dip. And considering this wood has got to go across water and across another section, which is really not a nice place to take a truck, is going to be the defining factor on whether or not how we get this wood out of here. Jesus. There's the long log's got to go again. The lumber mill. I will haul it up there and back around where the tiger is, and then we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to go around this. Oh. There's got to be an easy way. Yes, there is. It's longer, but we're going to go through around here, come down this road, come down that road, come across here, Bob's your uncle, and there's some wood. So that's a less of a trip. But the White Star's still got to get to where it's got to go first. Which happens to be the farm. not a comfortable feeling that. I am totally not Katie. No, I am not building this big ass road. This is a different game. I'm not playing Roadcraft at the moment. This one is SnowRunner. I'm not playing. Yeah. This time it's a little different. This time I'm hauling stuff across the map instead of building a map. Still painful though. Still equally as painful. Considering one wrong move and this truck's gonna tip. Down through here. Down to the farm. We're within meters of it now. We're about 100 meters from the destination. This is where anything could go wrong down this road and tip more wood throughout the map. We're supposed to be cleaning up Michigan, not dropping logs everywhere. Like a meter at least now. Come on. Delivered. Cover the truck, leave the garage. Oh right, no we can't. No. Recover. Customize. Low saddle. Leave the garage. So now we're going to sell this other trailer. Because this trailer's pointless. And Mr. Harsh Driver is going to turn this truck around. And now we have two trucks to haul wood across that side of the map. I think realistically it should have been the dairy though. The White Star's got the power though, so we're going to find out. I wasn't going to go through the slop hole because I don't think we would have made it. And right now this is a job where we're taking massive amounts of logs. Massive amounts of weight and massive amounts of logs across this map. And for those people who are viewing, you're watching it in real time, I might add. No pre-streams or anything like that, or edited videos. This is a real-time video. No, real-time live stream video. Can you say video? Because it's technically a live stream. Here we go again. We've detected undetectable things in your... There we go. We have detected inactivity during your current life. Complete the verification. 2 objects that are the same shape. Yeah, again. Alright, let's go again. And then you look at where this white star's got to go. This white star's got its... it's got its trouble for it. And there's a high possibility that I'm going to have to get the Pacific out to haul that in order to keep us fueled up. There is a very high chance that's going to happen. I've only used 40 litres of fuel. $41. But I've still got to get to the lumber yard, get the wood on the back of this truck, and haul it across that water. Because we've got to go through water and mud to get there now. Thing is, we've only got to do it 3 times and it's done. More or less, the fact that I have to do it is the worst part. I don't know, I'm looking at that swirly bendy road and I don't know if we're going to make it down there. I'm not saying that I don't have faith in the trucks, it's just we are carrying a shit ton of wood. We are absolutely carrying some of the heaviest loads. And there's a chance we might not make it across. Now I'm taking this right because I've got to go left anyway. And hauling this through here is going to test me out a little bit to see if it's capable of doing it. The very worst case scenario, I have to have a Tuz help me tow along, you know. That is the worst case. Well, actually no. Worst case is rolling over, then having to recover, and having to come back. best case scenario, I've got a Tuz that I have to move and use the Tuz to pull me around. By the way guys, if you guys are on TikTok, you are 30 seconds behind, so I do encourage, if you want interaction, if you want more, if you want interaction, if you want me to be able to see what you guys are saying within the time when you say it, do it, like, come over to YouTube and do it. Come over to YouTube and make the comment that you want to make. That's the best way you're going to get my attention. Because I am trying to keep up with these on TikTok, but not while we're hauling wood like this. Oh man. Oh, of course. I knew that was coming. God damn. Gotta remember, we're carrying a massive trailer. And there's about to be 2 trucks that do the exact same move. Almost same move. Alright, let's move the Tiger out. We'll get back in the Western White Star. What's stopping us now? Oh, goddamn tree stump. Saber, I swear to Christ. You and your freaking tree stumps. Now the real test is here, which truck can go to which direction. So we're going to try this truck out first, because the destination is not that far off. It's just, I don't know if we'll get down the swirly road. So we'll see what happens. We might get down there. I'd rather take my chances with the longer road, to be honest. Because here's your question: when you go down this road, are you going to be able to turn the trailer around that bendy road? If the answer is yes, then this just gets a whole lot simpler. There is also the other alternative route that we can take, which we might take with the Western White Star. The alternative route is we turn around, go through here, come across, go across this little waterway, across here, across there, and back across. So we're going to take that way with the Western White Star. I think it's a little bit more death-defying coming across this way with this particular vehicle, but at the same time, we're not going to exactly tip as easily as you would think, because we have a huge trailer of wood on the back, which should make this truck less tippable. But that doesn't always work. If it works, like case in point, right there. That is just a, like, that right there proves, yeah, that right there proves that I won't be able to get down that windy road. Not without bloody at least an hour to get down that one road, I would say. At least an hour. And the only reason I say about an hour is because I'm going to be backing up, going forward, backing up, going forward. And as you can see, this is not easy. And to think this is just a slight bend. It's not the fact that the truck doesn't have the power, it is just there is so much weight on the back of this truck. And there's a chance I'm not going to make it across this river either. As most trucks, we take a big wide turn like this. Straighten out. Turn again. Now it gets interesting. Because now we've got to get across this. And that ain't happening. We need a TARS. I knew it. Alright. Let's just get the Tiger over where it needs to go first. And we'll worry about getting a TARS. Because we're going to need a TARS. We're guaranteed we're going to need a TARS somewhere along the way. I knew it. I'm grateful that the Tiger's got the power. And maybe I might be able to use the... no, that won't work. The Tuz has got supplies on the top of it as well. And there's the windy road there. But I honestly am not willing to take these trucks down that road. And I'm even like I'm questioning whether the Tuz will be able to pull the truck. Because the Tuz can do a lot of things, but can it pull a truck full of wood across a river that'll practically drown the Tuz? And it's definitely a question we're going to learn. No, that's an answer we're going to learn pretty soon. I need to turn the beacons on. Because we are overhauling something. We are hauling over a, oversized item. I might add a massive oversized item. And one mistake like that is costly. Can't make mistakes like that. Well, I don't need to drive in low gear, I just need to slow the Tiger down a bit. Now, trouble is we need to get fuel. I've still got a fairly big distance to cover. I can get fuel from that thing, but of course as well I've got to get the Tuz, so I've got to go get the Tuz. Let me go get the Tuz. You know what? Maybe not even the Tuz. Let's get the Pacific. And you're going to ask, why would I take the Pacific? It's a slow truck, sure, but it's got a lot of power. A little bit of mud ain't going to stop her. No little water stopped it either. I just essentially brought out the biggest truck that I have. And this thing's got to go north to go collect the other truck. Alright. Now we're moving the logs in. So far so good. I should have taken the white sky down here. We are struggling a little bit. Oh man, I may have to send the tiger back and get a dairy. Because the dairy's the thing that was pulling this stuff around earlier, not the tiger. And the western white star as well. That was the combo. Remember, factoring in, I've still got to travel through water yet. Alright, here we go. Wait, we're still gonna get across this. And I know the tiger can do it. Hauling wood across a tiny little bridge like that is not a very nice feeling, I can tell you. If anything, it's actually quite, it's rattling, to say the least. Thank you very much. Yeah, remember, we've still got to travel across the water now, which I don't think will be as bad, at least not in this location. Unlike the location the last truck took. Yeah. Alright, now we've still got to do a big U-turn up here and come back. But there'll be less weight this time. A lot less weight. This was a bad decision. Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, how did I manage this? Let's go straight for a moment. Straight. Touch winch. Hopefully there's a battery there. Cool. Come on. Oh man. What a stupid decision. Oh my god. Remind me never to do that again. Now we could attempt to go across the Whirly Road. I think is a little bit tad crazy, but we might try it this time. Heck, in theory, we could actually get across there. Now, we've got the hard part out of the way. For the most part. And now we've got to get this back across the other side again. And then we've got to get it back to where it was. Fill it up full of wood and come back. But wait for it, it gets even more fun, because after we've delivered these last two logs, last two trailer worth logs, then I've got to drive it all the way back to the garage and sell the two trailers. So it's not over just after all that, you know. Once we get this truck back up to where it needs to go, then we'll get the Pacific and start moving it up. Because in a way I kind of just ditched the white Western Star, white Western Star, whatever you want to bloody call it, anything. It's a white truck, okay? No. Anything that looks slightly risky is kind of a thing where we say, no, we're not taking that risk, because Wrong road. Alright, let's go for it. Let's just try it. It's bendy and windy enough that it should make it. It's just this one big turn up here that's the problem. If I can make it up this turn without having to... Jeez. Let me try that again. If I can make it up this turn... And we're on a slope, so it's tipping country as well. So if I can make it, if we can make this turn, all we're going to do is make the turn. Son of a bitch, there's a rock. And this is what I meant by this is a bad idea, because now you see why I didn't want to come up here. Yeah. We can make the turn, but there's a lot of work to do it. And honestly, I don't think that is wise going down there with wood. Let's quickly just get rid of this cargo. Just get through. So we're using a lot more fuel than we need to. And that's part of the problem. Down this road. Across our balsa wood bridge here. So we're not doing too bad when we come down here. Frankly, I think the A&K would have been a better choice. I had to sell the damn thing. That's alright, we'll get the Thunder truck back. You know, in some ways, there is one theory that what I could do is take a right here, go across the water, come back down the here, through that road there, then across. Which was exactly the plan for this truck. And we're only on 170 fuel, there is no way. Talk about a delicate operation. I mean, we made it halfway across something. I don't think we're going to make it back across now, though. Let's just get the Pacific there and see what we can do with it. Alright, this thing might have to travel the side. Like travel the side of that other truck to get there. That's like, or I'll have to reef it out, obviously. Yeah, let's just go right. Let's go find our buddy in the water. Only a few hundred meters away from him. Oh, a couple of kilometers. You know what's sad? The Pacific has got a better turning radius than the Dairy. Explain that. This thing's like a chunky dinosaur. Being the fact that it's a dinosaur does not mean that it won't get out of things that it needs to go, you know. She's log in the mud right now. You ain't stopping this specific. Oh man. Alright. Around the corner now. Hey buddy. Told you we'll get you out. What? It's the damn wood that he's stuck on. You might actually be stuck. And I might be able to... No. Okay. Detach the trailer. Now bloody hell, come with me. Man, you're really stuck in an interesting position. I'm afraid we're just making it worse. Oh my god, all this over one bit of wood. You are actually kidding me. There is no friggin' way. My god. Slingshot it back again. Because it's that there. And there's no way we're going to get it out. However, alright, now what we'll do is you're going to turn your engine on for starters. I don't need to worry about the Western White Star because the Western White Star has got the damn snorkel. Come on. Drag your ass through this goddamn water. Now what are we running on? Buddy, I think we've just gone from hitting a power pole to a tree. Quite frankly, I think you are royally fucking stuck. Or if we can get the big bitch out of the way. Oh, I'm seriously gonna have to get the tires. and move up a bit more. I'm getting out and very slow. And we're never coming back down this route ever again. Because now we've got to go up and around through all here, and we've got to go back through water again. And I don't know, and honestly I do not know if this truck's going to handle it. At least we've got fuel when we get there, so there is a positive coming out of it, but we've got to get there first. Now, it's not saying that I don't have faith in the truck now, it's just me deciding we're going to do it this way. Because I basically know what's coming ahead. Which, for the love of God, is this turn here. Now I will park down here. Let's find out just how bad this water is. Gonna make it around that corner, that's all we're gonna do. Got it. Because the Pacific's gonna come through here, it's like I'm turning off its engine so it stays still, but We're also now costing the big girl fuel. And I see the truck ahead, so we're not that far off. We're almost there. Or at least one of the trucks is almost there. Still gotta go and get the Tiger and get it. Jeez. Been going for 6 hours already. Are we pushing this game that hard that the textures are dying? Shit, back up. We're going back into practically a landmine field. Yeah, now let's get us a Tiger and let's get going. We're definitely not attempting that ever again though, because that was a really bad choice. Now bonus part is all I've got to do is get these trucks back. And because they're at the area that they're at, they're not going to be that hard to get back. That's the issue. Oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. And the more dramatic side of this is I am not taking that whirly road. I've got to go all the way around to the bridge. We've already learned our lesson once tonight about going across places that you shouldn't. Yeah, we'll just get going here now. And the reason why I've decided not to go down that road is because of what just happened with the other truck. But the other reason is going this way is longer, but at least it gets there and I'm not having to double tow and double handle the same bloody wood, you know? Like, this truck has got all-wheel drive and dip lock on permanently, and it's like, it still struggles. The road should just be there somewhere. Should be just here. Yep. Make it across. We're almost there. And I see the other trucks in the background too. Both trucks are very low on fuel. Well, this has still got 8, but still like it's at half a tank. When it comes to trucking like this, half a tank is low. Half a tank is considered low fuel. Oh yeah, I see them. I see the Pacific, I see them all over there. That's the Tiger filled up. Oh, damn it. Oh, some wet stuff. Yeah, this is the first truck that makes it across. Then we go deliver it, and then the second truck will make it across and deliver it. But the second we're done, we're going straight back to the garage, selling these trailers, and that is it for the night because I am all hauled out. Like, holy crap. And it goes right and left and down to the garage. This is the first truck that's done its job, it's going to bed. And the hope is that hopefully I'll never have to see these trailers ever again. As I say, they've been a pain in the ass is the understatement. Like, even the little trailers are pretty brutal. Not as brutal as the big ones, though. Alright. Okay, after tonight's little session, I have a healthy respect for logging trucks. I already had like a healthy respect for them, but now it's like even healthier. It's like healthy, fit with abs and massive shoulder tops, you know, that kind of healthy fit. Come on, we're almost there. Almost home. Don't give up on me just yet, Tiger. You gotta get back to the garage first. And now we've got to remember we still have the Western White Star that's got to come out and do all this shit. The reason I'm sending this to bed is because I am done with this. I'm sending this truck to bed, and then we get the other truck, send it to bed. Same deal, and then I think that's where we're going to call it, because it'll be almost 7 hours straight. Almost. Alright, now your turn. I'm probably wondering why I left the Pacific around, because I thought we got stuck in water last time. I don't know if we'll get stuck in water a second time. Oh my god. Pacific. Recover. Local map. Western White Star. Let's get her. Let's get her home. Now we're technically, now the controller's getting low on power, so we're almost 7 hours on this controller with only 2 bars of battery. Not bad, eh? Just a regular DualSense, just a different colour. Any other time I would want to do this, I'd have to switch controllers every 5 minutes. I was going to say, I would hope that that would level me up after all that work. If I did that and I didn't hear that music, I would have been like, I've had enough. I would have been like, F this game, I'm done, you know. I would have been like, fuck this game, I'm absolute out. So I'm glad that they leveled me up, because I deserve, after all that work, that deserves to be leveled up with a hell of a paycheck and a lot of stars. Considering I hauled 9 things of wood across this map, and at one point losing some of it and having to go back and get more, so nine sets of, yeah. Because it was three little ones and 3 big ones. Oh no, quadding is extra, so 3, 6, 9 plus an extra one make it 10. So it's essentially 10 loads of wood, essentially, across this map. Even to a point where the map was like, the map was starting to mess up because there was so much activity happening. I've got to get the tiger back as well, so I may end up just taking the tiger back. Yeah, we're starting to pick up speed in this old girl now. Shut up and take my winch, I love it. We're almost there. Almost got this big girl home. Right, 2 more floating sticks, so come on. Get your act, 3 floating sticks. Get your act together, alright, it'd be a freaking saber. local map. This tiger was going... let's quickly just retain. Let's quickly just retain it. Get back to this tiger. Let's get this tiger across to where I was taking it. Actually, you know what? No, we're not. And I say that because we need to get drilling parts as well. So I've still got a crap ton of things to do on this map. Anyway. Ooh. Now, let's get my truck back. Purchase, thank you very much. Given the off-road box, it had raised suspension. And I'm just gonna and there. A Thunder Truck, well, it had different wheels, but the Thunder Truck is like the truck that I always go to, so it has to be in my fleet of trucks, essentially. Is how I'm looking at it. Look at it and say, if the fleet isn't in there, then you know we've got to do something about it. But she's back to normal. She looks like my truck. Retain. Actually, let's just leave the garage for a second. But deliver the spare part. So drilling will Depends on what happens, but tomorrow we'll be drilling. So we'll drilling spare parts and meteorological data. So that'll be the next thing. And local entertainment and all that. So we'll get all this side of it done tomorrow. That is obviously something that's got to get hauled out, so that'll be the next thing on the list too. Haven't gone up there, so I've got to go up there. I believe somewhere up here there's also a hidden part that I've got to go collect. But tomorrow will be meteorology, local data, local media, local entertainment, finding where that needs to go, and drilling spare parts, which will take a few hours, and then we'll get on to the next bit of it. And then we will more than likely move to here and start on this side of the map. So I've got all that done. Hungry workers, so essentially I'm going to have to probably go back to the first map to get the stuff that I need to bring it across. So we might do it that way. We'll see. We've still got 3 towers to unlock over here. We've got a bunch of upgrade parts I've got to collect. And then I've got to go down into that godforsaken quarry and drop off a container down there. There's a lot to do between these 2 maps. And that's not including Island Lake and Drummond Island. I've done a lot of work on Drummond Island. I've cleaned it up quite a bit. I've fixed all the bridges. Island Lake, on the other hand, is one that's just torment. So that is going to require a lot of wood to fix. But it will be done tomorrow. If not tomorrow, the next day. So keep an eye out. If you're not already following, youtube.com/FrostyBoy100. Thank you very much for tuning in on both sides. That is to you, TikTok, and to you guys on YouTube. And I will catch you in the next SnowRunner stream.